Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone's having a good week. It is Wednesday, it is the middle of the week. We have a weekend to look forward to. I have a graduation party this weekend for my cousin who just graduated from college. So definitely, and my parents are going to be in town. We're all going as a family. My sister and her husband, all of us will be there. So definitely looking forward to congratulating Jade on her uh, bachelor's in business, I think, is what she got. I think she got a BA in business. I know that's what she had always talked about graduating or getting as far as her degree was concerned. So, well, I'll find out this weekend, I'm sure. In any case, yeah, we're coming up on the weekend, which is really good. So, for those who may not know, Sony had a state of play. The reason why I started to stream a little bit late was because I wanted to make sure that I could watch that. And I'm glad that I did. It probably wasn't one of their better state of plays, but there was a lot of very cool things, and I'm going to talk about a little bit of it. I'm not going to necessarily show videos. You all can go to YouTube and look at the trailers yourselves, because there wasn't really anything I was ecstatic for. Now, there's one that I actually did scream out. I'm not going to lie. There was one because I didn't expect it coming. I didn't expect to see it on the state of play. Not only did I not expect to see it on the state of play, I didn't ever expect to see it. It's a game that I thought the series was done. So we're going to start there. And that's Nioh 3. Nioh is my favorite of the Souls-like games. A lot of that has to do with my love of Japanese culture, specifically Japanese culture from that time period, specifically 1400 to 1650, which is considered the shogunate era of Japan. And this actually talks through some of the shoguns that eventually became shoguns, how they, well, fictionally speaking, how they became shoguns and so on. So some of the names that you see in the series are actual people. They were actual people back then, and I always found that very, very cool. Now, obviously, it's a very fictional, fantastic setting, but still, I found it very interesting. And then, of course, the samurai combat is just absolutely incredible. And they introduced Nioh 3. Nioh 3 is going to allow you to switch between samurai and ninja because of who you're playing as. You are not playing as the main character from the first two games, which was an Englishman who came to Japan, and it was at this time when European countries were entering Japan for the first time. You're not playing as him. You are, in fact, playing as someone new, and actually as someone who was a character in Nioh 2. I don't think he was ever in the first game. He was mentioned in the first game, but I don't think we ever met him. I don't remember now. In any case, absolutely screamed out when that game got shown. I'm a huge, huge fan of that series. It is absolutely my favorite in the Souls-like series. So definitely looking forward to that. That's coming out next year. Aside from that excitement, the one that everyone has been talking about rumor-wise this week that I am guaranteed I'm going to play, because I played it when it was originally on the PlayStation or the PlayStation 2. I can't remember which one now, and that's Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics. First of all, I love turn-based tactic games. Always have. They don't stream well, which is why I don't necessarily play a lot of them. But with my ability to do both live content and recorded content, I can absolutely play it recorded. So really looking forward to that. Loved the original games, and I may even still have the original game because I kept all of I kept all of the discs that did not have like remakes or remasters that ever came out. And Final Fantasy Tactics, the only thing they ever did with it was they put it on mobile for a while. It actually got removed from mobile, specifically tablets, 4 or 5 years ago. So everyone has been wanting it to come back. So that was a very big, joyous surprise. Although it had been rumored that it was going to be there all week long, and it's coming out on September 30th. They did show, and we kind of knew that this was going to happen. The new James Bond game from IOI Interactive, who are the guys behind Hitman 3. They showed the first. Most of it was cutscenes. It was not a lot of gameplay. They did say that there will be gameplay footage coming very soon, later this summer. So I don't know if that's going to be at Games Fest this weekend or if it's later in the summer, but in either case, and it's the really cool thing, I think, is the James Bond IP owners, the Broccoli family. I think it's the Broccoli family. Yeah, because I don't think Earl Stanley Gardner, I don't think any of his family are still around. So I think the Broccoli family actually completely own that franchise now. Anyway, they decided to do a story based on early Bond. Now, early Bond stories have actually been being told in graphic novel form by Dark Horse Comics for about the last, I'd probably say 7-8 years, including 2 volumes of Origins, which is him going through whatever their version of boot camp is for MI6 spies. And they actually showed a little bit of that in the game. So I'm like, okay, this is going to be very, very cool. It's going to be a very interesting addition to the James Bond franchise. So that really looks good. And IOI Interactive are phenomenal. So they're going to do a good job of that particular game. What else? They showed, I don't care because I'm not a fighting game guy, but they showed off a Marvel fighting game at the very end, a 4v4 fighting game, which is going to be completely new. Again, I don't care. I don't play fighting games. I'm not good at fighting games, which is why I don't play them. It looked fantastic. It absolutely looked fantastic. But, yeah, as I said, I don't play fighting games. They did show a lot more, and this is going to be good for my 2 months of horror. Silent Hill F, which comes out September 25th. They showed a lot of gameplay and on location gameplay in the game, and it looks incredible. When they first started the trailer, I was like, oh my god, this is a remake of Fatal Frame, which I have been wanting for decades. Fatal Frame was a horror series that was on the PS1, the Xbox One, or the Xbox original, and I think PS2, and then they eventually ported them all over to PS3, but after PS3, it just died. They've done some additional Fatal Frame games, but they've never, ever been as good as the original 3, and I've always wanted them to do remakes of those games. And the reason it looked like that is because in all of the Fatal Frame games, you always played as an adolescent girl. In the first game, it was an adolescent girl in rural Japan in early 1900s, maybe. So kimonos were still very much being worn, things like that. Whereas the beginning of Silent Hill F, you see a Japanese girl, again, in the same age bracket, wearing school uniform. Well, the Fatal Frame games eventually made it to that point, time-wise, so that's why I thought it might be. No, it was Silent Hill F. And it looks incredible. It actually looks like it could be, for me, a better game than Silent Hill 2 Remake was. I enjoyed Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I was not terribly happy with the story or how long it was. I thought that they could have chopped out a good 4 to 6 hours out of the game, and I would have probably enjoyed it more. But Silent Hill F looks like it could be a game right up my alley. So September 25th, maybe we'll get to play it in October. We'll see. That being said, it is, I think, exclusively coming to the PlayStation, so not sure. We already talked about Final Fantasy Tactics, Neo 3. They showed a new trailer for Metal Gear Solid Delta. I don't care. I know my engineer who works for me has asked me about that a couple of times. I don't care. I've never played any of the Metal Gear games. I enjoy stealth action games. I don't know. It's something about the setting for me that is why I have no interest. I'm not a huge fan of wartime games to begin with, and this looks like it might take place in a fictional version of Vietnam. I might be wrong about that, and I have no interest in that. Let's see what else there was. There had to have been something else that I wanted to talk about. Why is this? This is not everything. Okay, so that wasn't good. I was hoping, I tried to go to IGN, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Give me just one quick second. Okay, sorry about that. I get so frustrated sometimes. We have clear signs at the entrance to our community that says no soliciting, and it is actually illegal when you have a sign like that. Yet it still happens, and this time of the year it happens more often. So I couldn't. The problem is normally I would just ignore it, but I couldn't tell if that's what was going on or not, because the guy was just wearing a t-shirt and shorts. So anyway, let's see. No, said, okay, here we go. I think this will work. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not it. That's the wrong one. Whoa, that's February. I don't want February. Because I know that there was something else that I wanted to mention. Okay, here we go. Except for that's a listing. I want pictures. Yeah, but everyone's doing it in text for some reason. Okay, at this point I'm not going to worry about it. There was an announcement which I think is very cool for more content for Astrobot. I definitely think that was cool, and it's all free. This is now. They said that they're up to 90 planets. So I may have to reinstall it so I can check out some of the new stuff, because apparently they've got some new skins, some new characters to run into and stuff like that. So I may go check that out just for the fun of it, because Astrobot was absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I really felt like there was something... Oh, they did show a little bit of Ghost of Yotai, which you would expect, considering it's a Sony game. And it's made by one of the Sony in-house developers, Insomniac. No, not Insomniac. Sucker Punch. But they didn't show a lot of it. I was very disappointed in that. I was hoping for gameplay. I wanted to see gameplay, because it's coming out October 2nd. But there was no gameplay to be shown. They showed 2 cutscenes, both of them very short. and all they showed was the new main character overlooking a village, and that was it. And I'm like, okay, that's awesome. It looks fantastic. They put their mask on and so on. Apparently, they have a wolf that's accompanying them because that was part of the cutscene. That was it. That was all that we got. I was like, oh my god, I want more. I guess they figured, considering how popular the first game was, they don't really need to do much this time around. And that's true. I'm still excited either way. But they did show that. They talked about some classics that are coming to PlayStation. This not a lot of people are going to care about this, but there was a Metroidvania game that got made 8 years ago called Bloodstained: Ritual of the Night. And it was a reimagining of a game that originally came out on the PlayStation or PlayStation 2. I can't remember which one. A long, long time ago, right around this. And it always followed suit alongside the Castlevania games. And when they first started showing the game, I'm like, oh my god, this is Castlevania. They're remaking one of the old Castlevania games. And instead, it's the Bloodstained developers coming out with their new Bloodstained game. And the remake that they did, I actually helped back it on Kickstarter. It was absolutely phenomenal. It was a little janky from a combat perspective, but it was huge. And they did a lot of free add-ons after the game came out as well, including characters and some crossovers and all kinds of different things. So the fact that they've got a new game coming out, I think, is very cool. They showed the new Ninja Gaiden game, which is being developed by the Blasphemous developers. That is coming out September 30th, maybe? So that's really interesting. I may give that game a try. I don't know that I would finish it on stream, but I may give that game a try just to see how bad I would be at it. There was one game, and unfortunately I don't remember the... yes I do. Something Romeo. It's a very weird-looking game, and they're calling it sci-fi horror. And it looks like it's a combination of both gun and melee play. Agent Romeo or something like that, I think is what it was called. And I sat there and I watched it, and I was like, this looks interesting. It also looks ridiculous. And it did. It looked both equally. So I don't know what to make of it, but it looks like it could be a lot of fun, and it could be a lot of fun to stream. Beyond that, I can't remember much else. Those were all of the highlights. I always enjoy these kinds of things, and I love talking about them afterward. And of course, with me being such a huge fan of Neo, I think it means that I need to play Neo again, both of them, and need to play them on stream. What's up, Dave? So I'm probably gonna have to do that. Now, the thing about Neo 3 is, if Neo 3 comes out and they're talking early 2026, it means it probably won't come out on PC for another 9 months. So I've got plenty of time to go back and replay the first two games in preparation for that. I just hope they don't make it too much harder or more. I hope they don't make it too much more complicated. Because the one thing that they did do from Neo 1 to Neo 2 is they added a complication level that for some, including me, made the game harder. Now, once you pick up on it, once you learn it and learn it for the weaponry that you choose to go with, it clicks. But depending upon who you are, it might take a while. So we'll see. But I'm gonna absolutely love going back to feudal Japan for another Souls-like game. Really looking forward to that. Anyway, okay, so I was trying to decide throughout the day as my brain was thinking about many, many other things that I didn't want to think about work-wise. I was trying to figure out what I was going to play tonight, knowing that One, I did a bunch of stuff that I want to talk about related to Destiny, and that therefore I wanted to do Destiny. Versus two, I know I want to play Dune Awakening, but it doesn't come out until next week unless I pay an extra $20 and pre-order it to where I can play it tomorrow, I think. I think it's tomorrow. And then we also started Tales of Arise last week. And I don't want to leave that hanging unless no one comes to watch it, of course. So, I want to play Destiny tonight. And here's why. Last night, not streaming, I spent all night either playing Destiny, because there was a reset yesterday, or working on builds for my two characters. I was a little obsessed yesterday. And I was a little obsessed because of how many failures I had trying to do that first encounter in Ghost of the Deep solo. And I kept running it back in my head. Why was I failing? What was I missing? And I think I have figured it out. For both Void classes of Warlock and Titan, as well as Arc classes of Warlock and Titan, if you use a certain set of aspects and fragments, and you then combine that with a certain weaponry-based loadout, you can just have all kinds of fun, both ranged and melee. What I was trying to do Monday night, I think, was I was not getting synergy between my weapons and my class. So I was trying to use Graviton Lance, which is a void-based pulse rifle, which does great damage and does a lot of very cool things, but it really does it better when it's in the hands of a void-based character, because it gets the synergies of those aspects and fragments to cause Devour, which heals you, which does additional damage, which can cause volatile rounds, which can explode and then cause more damage to other people and keep healing you, and you get it. It's a snowball effect. The same thing is true with Arc-based. You start getting Jolt, which can heal you, and again, can... So I think what was causing me my biggest problem was that with my Arc Titan, my secondary weapon was not Arc-based. If it had been Arc-based, I could have synergized completely with all of the Arc benefits. In addition, I could have gotten, instead of just only being able to focus on one enemy at a time, which is what I was doing with my rocket sidearm, I could use a fusion rifle or a shotgun and shoot one and have it explode out into others. And that's what I was missing. Those were the pieces that I was missing. And the same thing is true on the Void side. So I spent a lot of time kind of clearing out all of my character inventories, resetting everything the way that I wanted it, giving them the right armor sets, which thankfully I didn't have to do much with the Titan. And then I started messing around. Now, I chose a bad place to mess around last night. I was doing a legendary mission in Witch Queen, which happens to have tanks, which will one-shot you no matter how synergistic your character might happen to be. And in addition, I was trying to use a bow. And I was trying to use my favorite bow, which is Monarch. And although, yes, Monarch will synergize, it's void-based, it's also slow. It's probably one of the slowest, other than Leviathan's Breath, it's probably the slowest bow in Destiny. So I happen to have two other void-based bows, both of them faster, one more faster than the other. So what I want to do tonight is I want to do some build testing with these two characters, one fully arced out, one fully voided out. I want to do some weapon farming because one of the things I feel like I'm missing is shotguns, fusion rifles, and really good hand cannons that are not exotics. Right now, I have exotics out the wang, but I don't have a lot of legendaries, and that's where I'm getting messed up. Because if I want to, for example, with my Void Warlock, if I want to use Graviton Lance for for that Void damage, or I wanted to use Monarch, well, then I've got to have a legendary in the primary slot, and it needs to be able to do big damage. So it needs to be a hand cannon, a shotgun, or a fusion rifle. And I don't have any that aren't exotics. I've got Ace of Spades and would love to go with Ace of Spades, but then I've got to find a legendary replacement for the secondary. So it's this balance that I don't have. And I think that is one of the big reasons why I struggled Monday night trying to do the standard version of the first encounter in Ghost of the Deep. In addition, we now have Prophecy available to us, so we can take a look at that in Explorer mode and try that out solo for the first time. I have never completed Prophecy. I have done bits and pieces of Prophecy at different points in time. I helped out a fire team do the last boss fight, I think. Yeah, it was the last boss fight. But I've never done it from beginning to end by myself. I've done the first encounter up to the first boss and then never beat the first boss. So having an opportunity to try and do that. In addition, I think Prophecy for me is going to force me to put in a solar build, because Taken dish out a lot of solar. They also get wiped with a lot of solar. So, in any case, lots of things that I want to do tonight. Weapon farming, build testing, Prophecy, fun stuff. So, let's jump in. And I need to be top right. I realized earlier today when I was watching data that I probably was covering my radar last night. You okay, Leia? You okay? Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, crap. Why is the resolution constantly getting screwy? Huh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, give me 1 quick second. I want to see if she needs to go out real quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. So, we're going to start with the Warlock, and we're going to go do some Onslaught. And she is all voided out. So if we take a quick look I'm not going to use the bow in Onslaught. We're going to go Graviton Lance. I'll probably go the Call for now, but I may switch over because I do want to try New Pacific Epitaph, which is the grenade launcher that we got Monday night in Ghost of the Deep. So I do want to try that out, or I would like to try that out. And then we also have Void-based Linear Fusion. I still don't have a good Void-based machine gun, and it's something that I need to get. I have one that I have an exotic, but everyone says it's crap. So all right. Yeah, oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't realize that I had missed one. Actually, let me go drop down to the tower and pick up any bounties that might be available. And then we'll give this a go. I want to see how... One, I need to validate for myself that I am getting Devour. That it is showing, that I am triggering it. And that I'm getting the value from it. That's number one. And then number two is once Devour is triggered, that I'm getting the pieces from using the void-based weapons that go along with that.
Let's get started.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab you, not you, not you, and you. Alright, what do you... Yeah, you don't have anything that I want to focus. I do think I need to get the Hothead Adept at some point. But not with... The problem is I don't want it with that particular set of perks. Okay.
Take it easy.
Oops. Let me see if there's anything new at the store. Doubt that there is. Oh, I get some free bright dust. Very nice. Not that I really needed it. Dark blade effects. I did get a ornament for Lament, which I'm a big fan of Lament, so I'm really happy about that. Nah, not a fan of that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I used to do a lot of yo-yoing when I was young. Yeah, okay, we're grabbing that. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put you here. There we go. Okay. Walk the dog. That was pretty cool. Okay. Enough of that. Destinations. And we're just going to go full on onslaught and see how well this performs. And apparently we're going to... Oh, you can actually... Oh, expert. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to Vostok. Oh, I didn't even get to see. One of the things I don't fully understand, and I was trying to figure this out last night, and I could not find any documentation anywhere that actually gave it to me. The way that the aspect reads, Feed the Void, is that I have to use a Void ability to trigger Devour. So therefore, does that mean I have to use my melee or my grenade or my super, or can it trigger off of my weaponry? That's what I don't understand.
Your opponents will come for
So
your
we'll
life.
find out.
Guard it fiercely.
Right, that's volatile rounds. That's not Devour. Yeah. I did not get Devour at any point during that. Dude, what is your problem? Leave me the hell alone. Especially with your name, dude. I almost want to... I just realized I'm not healing. That's potentially why. I'm getting volatile rounds all over the place. Oops. Okay, somehow we got a bonus objective. Don't know quite how that happened. Okay, I am getting at least some of it because one of the effects of Devour
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
is healing based on health orbs. Alright, I'm going to switch to Epitaph. I don't understand where they're all coming from. Like they're all coming from different places.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. Obliterated them. Love it.
Okay. Still very early on, though. God damn it.
Support victory, Guardian.
Hell.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's great. I thought I was doing something cool. Oh, why do I have to be all the way back here? Why did you put me back there if all you were going to do is bunt me forward?
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents.
I forgot to change the weapon attunement that I wanted for this. Let's put you here. That is not the right one. Where the hell? I can't see. Okay, I don't know why we're dropping things. Oh, I did that too early. Okay. Yeah, the big problem I personally have with Void is if you're up close when it starts blasting apart, I can't see squat.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Alright, I got Devour now. I definitely see it now. Well, that's fucking fantastic.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
You gotta love Saint 14. I definitely love his voice actor. Wonder why we can't do anything about him. It is really hard to see the invis on the snow. Alright, I need to grab an orb. Where'd he go?
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Oh, god damn it. How did that even happen? What?
Everything dies, Garth. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Alright, there we go. Hung Jury SR4 was one of the ones that I really wanted. That's not the right set of perks, though. Well, this is going to suck for me, at least at the very beginning, because there is absolutely no way that I am going to survive. There we go. hell? Why am I not? There we go. Any heavy? No. Can't see anything.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Alright, good. There's a heavy.
Obliterated them. I love it.
I have no idea what wave we're on right now. And I kind of don't care. I'm just having fun at this point. Unfortunately, I'm not getting drops like I want. Can't have everything. Oh, we're wave 28 apparently.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Really wish people would freaking wait. That or they don't want me there. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted at all. Okay.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You sly bastard.
Another hung jury. Oh, explosive payload and kinetic tremors. That's not bad. I'll have to take a look. Darkness empowerment. That's not ever a good sign. I think that's 30 waves. Oh, I don't have anything for freaking... Oh. That was fun. Yeah, that time I was actually watching the Devour numbers, and it was staying consistently right there. Okay. Well, nope, that was a... Cool. Wave 35. All right, who's got... Never mind.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. You obliterated them. Love it.
Oh, I didn't even know I could do this. What are we doing? Oh, wave completed within the time limit. Dude, quit.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Hank, this is 40. Oh, great. "39 waves." And I had clearly more kills than anybody by a long shot. Of course, a lot of that had to do with the Devour. So, all right. All right. That seemed to work pretty well. Okay, we got, I know, one standoff. I don't know what that is. And then we got good. I needed that. 7. Exotic engram. Alright, so we're up to 170 now. Alright, excellent. Yeah, we didn't get our last treasure chest, unfortunately. Let's see. Well, that sucks. I didn't get fusion rifle. So I didn't get my all the way through. I can do a Vanguard or something or other and get the fusion rifle set up probably. Okay, let's go to the tower because I also got a bunch of prime engrams. We need to turn those in, and then we'll take a look at what kind of weaponry we got out of that. I also need to change the attunement for Onslaught to Midnight Coup, which is a hand cannon. If I can get Midnight Coup with the roll that I want, which is Firefly and Frenzy, or I can focus a Warden's Law from Zavala with fourth times the charm and Vorpal Weapon. Yeah, there's some possibilities there.
Welcome back. Done.
Okay, didn't need either one of those probably. 55. 52. I don't know why I still have that, but... Oh, that's right, I was keeping the 59 just in case. Alright, so I definitely don't want you. There's no doubts about that.
Hi again, Guardian.
So what was the hung jury? Kinetic Tremors and Firefly. So I got Kinetic Tremors and Explosive Payload. Alright, so this one's a definite no. Kinetic Tremors and Explosive Payload. That sounds like that might be pretty good. Alright, let's see.
Anything for you?
Apparently there's an adept version. Actually, there's a bunch of adept versions. But this one is the hold foil version, is what they're calling it. Okay, so let's see. Kinetic Tremors and Firefly, or Kinetic Tremors and Explosive Payload. Okay. I got myself a new scout rifle. Excellent. In the kinetic slot. 62 impact, 78 stability. It can be enhanced. Alright, let's see. So we go... They prefer arrowhead break, but corkscrew will be fine. Slightly increases range and stability as well as handling speed. And then steady rounds or flared magwell is probably going to be best. Yeah, I don't care about airborne effectiveness. Stability I don't want to lose, but... And then kinetic tremors sustained to a target emits a shockwave. And then explosive payload projectiles create an area of effect detonation on impact. That's cool. Final blows grant grenade energy when playing a light subclass or melee energy when playing a darkness subclass. And I almost always play light. Okay, which means we can actually start enhancing this now. All right, we'll put it there.
Ready and waiting.
And then mod, they want... Hold on, we're getting final blows grant grenade. Grants increased range and stability. Grants increased reload speed and handling. Well, if we go with ballistics, that makes up for what we lost when we went to flared magwell. But we've got to enhance it to get that. And then we could also put on the special ammo finder and the heavy ammo finder. Okay. All right. Actually, for this particular character, that is a very cool foil. I see what they mean by the foil now. It can look green. It can look purple. That's awesome looking. I like that. I see what they mean. I like that. Okay. All right. All right, we've now got 3 of these. That's excellent. I need the 3 of these, by the way, to enhance my Titan's helmet. All right.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Adverse possession. That's an arc shotgun. All right, I definitely don't want that. No, it's an arc scout rifle. Okay, never mind. And then that was, yeah, 51. Hold on a minute. Do I need it to...
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
60... Yeah, I don't need this one. Yeah, that one I don't need to keep. 50... Question is whether or not I need to infuse this. Well, I can always get another. Alright, so I got hung jury. I definitely need to infuse that one. That's cool. I'm happy about that. Very happy about that. Alright, now the engram, the exotic.
Guardian?
Okay. An engram with a manipulated outcome for chest armor already obtained. See, that's not... I don't want something that I've already obtained. I want this. Mantle of Battle Armor. Of Battle Harmony. Gain super energy on elemental weapon takedowns. But not for my Void build for the Warlock, but for the... Because I'm running Nezarec for my Void build, but for the Arc build. Really, for my Void build, this is what I want. Briarbinds. Improves duration, damage, and durability of Void Souls. Which is the stuff that pops out, I think, from volatile rounds. I'm not 100%... To be honest, I'm actually not 100% certain. But almost every Void Warlock build that I found, with the exception of one, uses Briarbinds as the exotic. I could do it here, but I've got to have an exotic cipher. And I don't have one at the moment. So I may have to wait. until after I get Rahul to rank 16. Or clear rank 16 for the second time. Okay. Let's see.
Let's get you back out there.
That's 6. Yeah, it's not, I gotta clear these two. So I can get the so I can clear rank 16 of Banshee and redo him. Okay, so there's nothing I want from Banshee at the moment. Oh, I leveled up with Zavala. Brad, today you a newer Guardian? That version is Into the Light version? No, I am not. Definitely not a newer Guardian. I've been playing since D1 on my PS4 when it first came out. Alright, let me change my attunement. I've got my Hung Jury. I want... Nope, that's Luna's Howl. There's what I want. Midnight Coup.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
I don't think I have enough engrams to... No, I don't have enough engrams to focus anything. Alright. What else? I think that's really all that I want to do for right now. I just wanted to test out this build. It feels a lot better today than it did last night. Feels a lot better today than it did last night. Okay, what is going on with my chest piece? My things they're flapping around like crazy. Okay, whatever. All right. So that was fun. What do I want to do now? I want to do I want to try out Prophecy. And hold on a minute, did I actually get the new quests from the lady at... Yes, I did. Oh, I have to do these two in order to to clear this. Okay. I could do that, but I don't If I go into a Court of Blades with a sword, I might be able to get both of these done. I don't want to do that right now. All right. Trying to decide if I want to do Prophecy right now with this, or if I want to switch over to my Titan and try the first encounter of Ghost of the Deep solo again. Let's do Prophecy with the Warlock and do it on Explorer mode, and we'll see how things go. But before I do that, let me go to Eternity and make sure I have the right weapon attuned that I'm chasing from Prophecy. What am I chasing from Prophecy? That's actually the better question. The shotgun. Sudden death. Specifically, a sudden death. I do like this grenade launcher after all. The new Pacific Epitaph. I don't know that this is necessarily a good role for it, but I just wanted to try it out and see how it felt because I really like wave frames. And you know, by the time we got to wave 40 in Onslaught, it probably wasn't as valuable as I would have liked it to have been, but I did like it. I'm definitely going to keep a hold of it and see if I can get maybe a better role for one. I'm definitely going to leave Graviton Lance on. Oh, I can definitely get rid of you. Except for I can use you to upgrade you. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing Prophecy with Bo, although I would like to. But I'm not going to. Yeah, we'll go Graviton. We'll go Eyes Unveiled, I think. And I'll start with Hung Jury. See how that feels. But more than likely, I'm going to switch to the Call. I think it's just going to feel more comfortable. What time is it? Where's this? That's no prisoners. I think that's already attuned correctly. Let me just make sure. That's Relentless. Yeah. Okay, we've got the right one attuned already. Yep. Okay. I don't think there's anything.
I see your fighting spirit.
Yeah, I have zero interest in the glaive. Oh, I guess I could get the bounties. Linear fusion. Finisher.
Nothing is permanent. The end is here.
Okay, let's see. Alright, we're already getting Void and Solar. Alright, I think we're good. Heated combats have a higher chance of dropping notary manifolds. Okay.
A warlock and a dredgen ask a question.
What is the nature of the dark?
Our answer awaits you.
Okay.
Light and dark have met in the Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
Alright, so you all suck. How am I supposed to get light motes if everybody's standing in the dark? Or Or is it me? No, it's me standing in the dark. That's what... Okay. Yep, okay. That was the problem. Yeah. I like this gun. Definitely like that gun. Except for those are light. Those are light too. Shit. There's dark. Okay. I have no idea if I've missed anything. Okay. Well, actually, let's look around, considering there's nothing in here stopping me from looking around. I don't necessarily need to get all of the collectibles in this first run, but if I happen to find them. But I'm not finding them. I do know where at least one of the Right of the 9 engrams is. I think I know where the second one is. Alright, if I remember correctly, I think the first boss fight is up there. So I'm going to pause right here and go run upstairs and go to run to the restroom. I'm then going to feed the dog and I'll be right back. Okay. Really? Oh, well, that's not good. I can't even get up there. And the game won't let me get up there. Okay, what the hell? All right, so we've got 2 light motes and 1 dark mote. Nope, 2 of each. I'm wrong. Okay, that would be the boss. And I can't see anything. Why do I not have 5? Yeah. Come on, grab. Okay, that's not going to work. No! No! Oh, come on. I hate... Great. Hey! Well, I don't have enough. Where is it? Alright, now what? God damn it. How can you expect anyone to do anything? And I don't have any. For some reason, I'm not creating any orbs, and I don't know why. Where's... I don't... Where'd the last one go? Where the hell is it? What have I got? I've got dark. I just don't understand how you are expected I need light. Pretty sure I need light, yeah. Oh. Why can I not get up? Great. No, you're not. God damn it. So that doesn't work. Need that. Need that. Oh, come on! This has got to be one of the most unfair boss fights I have ever been in. Yeah. Teeny ass fucking arena. I can't stand still long enough to heal. The stupid shield maneuver. I can't see. No. Oh, this is ridiculous. I don't even know if I need more dark. Light. Alright, I got 3 lights. Now that's great. What have I got left? Light. And I have no motes on me. Apparently I didn't pick up a single freaking one. Okay. No, that... Oh! That's... Yeah. Not... Sorry. Not fun. I'm out of ammo. That's the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Alright, that was a good grenade. Oh. If I thought I would actually get something done, I would drop down and grab the heavy that's down on the ground. Oh, I'm curious. That's interesting. That's not doing as much damage. This is taking forever. There's no way this would be allowed in the standard. There's just no way. Gotta be. Thank the Lord. Okay. Well, I got the... Whoa, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to get the heavy. Shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright. I'm going to take it slow. Okay, hold on. Now that I see that there are snipers around. Okay. Okay. He doesn't seem to want to come over here. All right. So now we go that way. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Could not connect to Destiny servers. Check your network configuration. Well, that's the first time that's happened in a while. And make sure that... Yeah, I'm... Yeah, my internet is still working. So, it was not me. Oh, I wonder where they're gonna put me. I don't know why I'm not creating more orbs. Finishers. Yeah, so I completed Heaven and Hell. Alright, let's see if it's going to let me back in. Yeah, okay, it looks like it will. Sometimes you don't know when you get disconnected like that whether or not it had an opportunity to... I mean, if nothing else, it should be able to at least drop me in after the first encounter fight. Yeah. That's exactly what they did. Alright, real quickly. Judgment. Keep away... Oh, God, no. Nope. Alright, so we gotta do these again. There's an orb. Actually, there's another orb. Okay, now then, back to this guy. Okay. Right. Okay. Hope that's really the last one. Because I don't necessarily feel like, well, I definitely know for a fact we're not going in a straight line. But I also feel like I'm kind of backtracking. Okay. I know that one of the first of the two, there it is, engrams is right there. Obviously, we're going in here. Get ready to say, I can't see anything. Yeah. Alright, we gotta do, I think it's 3 of these. dark. Where? Oh. I think I got hit by a sniper. Yeah. Oh, come on, they respawned? You've got to be kidding me. Son of a bitch. Dark again. Well, I say dark again. I'm not 100% certain. Well, and now I've got light modes. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Oh man, what do I need? I think we're supposed to do light. which one am I supposed to be going to? Alright, light again. Light again. Well, that's great. Okay, music sounds like I'm supposed to be in a fight. Please don't let there be any more freaking... There are. I don't know, where am I supposed to be going? Dark. Light. Okay, why are we not done with this yet? Is there even a light thing in here? Oh, there we go. Hold on a minute. Why do I not have... I've got 3. Oh, come on. Now what? Light. Are those light? Yes, they are. Please tell me that's the last. Now it's light again. Why am I not getting anywhere? Or am I supposed to use the thing that's closest to... Alright, maybe I'm supposed to use dark because it's closest to the pad that it's pointing at. Well, then that's not going to work right there. I don't know what's even shooting at me. And I'm going to lose my dark motes. Okay, so I need to go light this time, and I need to do it. No idea where they are. Okay. Oh, crap. I switched to dark, and I didn't mean to. Where? Nope, wrong one. Light again. Okay, where is it? Okay, boss fine. Oh boy. Really wish I had a way to generate. Never mind, I think. Save myself the heavy. Another judgment. Well, that sucks. Oh, okay, I see. Why are we back here? What? Did he actually just wave at me? Okay. I don't know what that triumph was for, but... Okay. So I have no confidence in myself in doing this on my Sparrow. Zero. Now, I was watching Dado earlier today, and he was following the white light, but I have yet to see the white light. And I don't know if going into that building is going to help me at all. Maybe I'll just stay here then. Obviously, we're going there. But when I was watching Dado this morning, he and his crew were doing the ultimatum challenges, so they were being timed. And maybe that's the only reason they were seeing the white light that we've been following, is because they needed that to get things done in a certain amount of time. I apologize for all those watching who are going, oh my god, he is taking the most slow route known to man. Yeah, I'm really liking this scout rifle. Enjoying it immensely. That's interesting. Thank you. I don't think there's any good reason for me to drop down. I assume that's where we're going. If we are, man, we're going to be taking a really long way to get there. Yeah, there's no way I could have done this on my Sparrow. coward. Oh, that's right. I never have found any secret chests. Alright, well, let's go this way instead of that way. Okay. Oh, that was actually already good. Oh, is that it? Whew. Glad I got him killed before he could use his shield on me, because that would have sucked. Alright, let's go this way. Nice. Very nice. Just looking to see if there might be anything in here. Doesn't look like there is. Okay. Oh, that ended up being closer than I wanted it to be. I think this would be the closer option. Oh boy. Alright, so I need to get to there and get sent up into that. Got it. I was trying to get them on their way up, but nope. Okay. Suppose I could try and go up into that building before I go up into there. Because I'm trying to remember the last Rite of the Nine engram is either right in there when we land, or it's in there, and I can't remember which. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and see if maybe I can get up. Okay. What if there's nothing in here? It's just a waste of a little bit of time. Oh, okay. This is where one of the secret chests is. Yeah. There we go. Sudden death. Lone Wolf and Rhyme Stealer. I don't think that's any good. No. Alright, so we'll get rid of you. Envious Assassin and Redirection. No, I want 1-2 punch and Trench Barrel. Alright. Oh well. Oops. Alright, and then I think it was this way? Yeah. They're still flying. Whee! Okay, now the final engram should be in here, I think. Or maybe up the stairs. Yeah, it's over here, I think. Nope, that's something else. I could have sworn the last one was in this room. I may have to look it up real quick just to make sure I haven't missed it. Oh, here it is. It's on the other side. Okay. All right. That I can get rid of. No reason to keep that. 49. Oh, God. 59. Yeah, that one I'm keeping for now. While walking the path of resolve, destroy the sigil stones. Oh, okay. Cool. And gain bonus power from your tablet of ruin. Sure. Okay. I really don't understand a lot of what's happening in the third episode, to be completely honest. Okay, I know there's a platforming section. All right, let's just... We'll see what we see. Like I said, I'm not really sure I needed the banner. Alright, so we're going to need to do something in here. There's light. There's dark. They're both in the back of the room. There's another light up front. Is there another dark somewhere? No. Okay. Alright, well, let's... Wait a minute, why are they light? I was standing in the dark. Well, now I've got to stand in the light. Shit. Oh, shit. Alright, that's new. Yeah, I need to stand in the dark. Why? I don't understand. I'm gonna lose them. Yep. Where'd he go? Oh, come on. Get out here. Now what? Now it's dark. Except for that's not dark. That's dark. Okay, so apparently it goes by whatever the last one was. I don't know if that matters or not, but... What? Where'd he go? I am not doing a lot of damage. I was nowhere near that thing. What just happened? Great. Damn it. Yeah, there was nothing I was going to be able to do there. Oh, okay. I can actually stand here and he not... Well, that's good. If I remember correctly, I basically sit here until he gets down to... Nope, I'm wrong. Yeah, oh, till we got to a third, I guess. And now we got to do it all over again. Great. There should be... Whoa, what the hell is happening? Of course, I have no idea where the... There it is. where's the last one? Alright, I gotta find the last... I don't know where it is. Alright, I'll take the dark, but... I don't... Oh, there it is. Where the hell was it? Okay, hold on. I've got to find more heavy. Please drop me some heavy. And you didn't. Alright, well. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Hold on a minute. What does it say? While the Kel weapons can gain stacks, gaining too many stacks to kill you. Well, okay, being close will reduce. All right, good. Ow. Alright, I'm pretty sure they're going to send me back at a third. Yeah, damage-wise, the Graviton Lance isn't doing a whole lot more damage, but I am getting at least volatile out of it. Yeah. There's dark. Thank you. Oh, I know what. Okay, the colors don't quite match. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn it. I don't think the colors quite mean all that much in this fight. I think it's just strictly based on where he's located. Okay. Okay, I needed the dark. Which one's left? I need to get rid of this. What? What? Why is he... I don't understand why he's immune. Shit, I don't even know what the last thing is. Dark again. Okay. There's no fucking way. Where? Where'd you go? Oh shit. Fuck. Woo. You're almost there, bitch. And I know, this is Explorer mode, so I shouldn't be patting myself on the back all that much. But it was the first time that I've ever cleared this one by myself, so...
The Nine have given you their answer. We hope it sates your curiosity. You've certainly taught us much.
You're welcome. Let us know if there's anything else we can do.
Rat, you're useless.
Relax, Moondust. We got what we came for. Let's leave the giant head alone.
Okay. I am going to walk up to her and see... That's very detailed, I do have to say. That is a very detailed, very large woman. Whoa! Oh, okay. Apparently that's death. Whatever that is right there, that's death. Alright, let's, Alright, so 67 minutes by myself. Not knowing what the hell I was doing, and really taking my time in that one traversal section. Did not get all of the collectibles. I will tell you I have zero interest in doing this solo. On standard. No interest whatsoever. And I'll tell you exactly why. It's the first boss. It's that first arena. I hate everything about that version of game design. Or of boss design, whatever you want to call it. Now, now, all of that being said, I am going to go watch Dado's, if he has one, his Prophecy Solo Flawless, and see what he does as a strategy for that particular arena. Because I just... And there's another quest that I have on my Titan that I have a similar problem. I don't know what to do. I got lucky at the end of that fight because when I had to respawn once, they respawned me at a platform that the boss could not get to me. But I don't know that that platform is always there in that arena, because the arena changes after you do the 4 moat combinations. So, I don't know. In any case, if things were to stay exactly as they are, I have zero interest in doing this one solo flawless. All right, let's go ahead and go back to talk to the emissary and get our goodies. I wish I had time to do some Titan stuff tonight, but that'll have to wait until Monday. Actually, if Sheepy is around on Monday, maybe he and I can do this one on standard and do Goes to the Deep on standard. Goes to the Deep is the one I would like to learn how to do solo flip. Goes to the Deep, Spire of the Watcher, maybe Vesper's Host. I definitely would like to do solo flawless. And then I have to figure out how to do Shattered Shattered Dungeon? Shattered... What's the one from Dream City? I've cleared it twice. But I've never done it solo flawless. I hope we're not supposed to read that. Oh, okay. I did get some of that. Yeah, they basically compacted words together. Okay. So there's only one that I'm missing now. And it's the second one in Spire of the Watcher that I don't have. And I'll have to wait until they make all three of them available before I can do that. Or before I can get that one.
Everything dies. They've shown me.
Okay, here we go. Envious Assassin and Destabilizing Rounds. One-two punch and trench barrel is what this says. Let me see what Light GG has to say. I think this is the actual blue one. Yeah, this is the hold foil one. Alright, let's see. Yeah, one-two punch and trench barrel are the two biggest ones. Envious Assassin isn't even in the top 5. Destabilizing Rounds, though, isn't bad. Oh, man. I'd like Hierarchy of Needs. I could care less about the Navigator. Because I've got a few trace rifles, and I don't use a lot of trace rifles as it is. And I don't know that many people who have said good things about Navigator. Alright, so I need to make room. Alright, so there's the whole... Wow, that is cool looking. That is a very cool looking shotgun, I gotta say. Alright, so defeating targets with other weapons before drawing. This one transfers ammo to the magazine. This effect can overflow the magazine based on the number of targets defeated. Assault mag greatly increases stability and increases rate of fire. And then rifled barrel increases range, decreases... Okay, so rifled barrel is the one that I want. Assault mag is the one that I want. Destabilizing Rounds is a good roll. What's trench barrel? After a successful melee hit, this weapon gains increased damage, handling, and reload speed for a short... Okay, so trench barrel actually doesn't do this character a lot of good. If this were on a Void Titan, on the other hand, that would make more sense. I'm going to keep a hold of this one. I think I can make this work. Alright, crossing over. This weapon has increased range and handling for the top half of the magazine, while rounds on the bottom half. Reloading this weapon automatically gathers... Yeah, I'm going to put on Gravity Well. And then range. Oh, yes, definitely do range. Always nice to have range. And this is an aggressive frame. So hard hitting, high recoil, increases rate of fire after kill. I like that. That is a cool looking weapon. Okay, so this is Envious Assassin in every direction. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. I have no interest in that scout rifle. I don't know how good Relentless is as a pulse rifle, and I definitely don't know if that rolls any good, so we'll keep an eye on that. 53... 59. With mobility and strength as the two primaries. Yeah, I don't think that that's going to do me a lot of good. And it's definitely not better than either one of the two that I already have. And it's definitely not even better than the 58 that I'm keeping a hold of. So yeah, we'll get rid of you. Okay. Alright, I should be able to get... Yeah, I want every bow. I want all bows. Hierarchy of needs. Charges and deploys a guidance system. Oh my god, the draw time. The draw time is horrible. So I have this guy, Anamnesis, which does all kinds of stuff because it's got Dragonfly and destabilizing rounds. Its draw time is 540, a full 2 seconds shorter. Actually, 2.5 seconds shorter. But yet, I hear nothing but good things about this bow, so I must have it. I must have it. To be wielded is to be used, but to communicate is to be known. The emissary looks you in the eye for the first time. She does not blink. There is much that cannot be known, and therefore much that cannot be communicated with. Yet even in imperfect dialogue, her voice trails off and her gaze drifts off center, back to the horizon. We seek not your understanding, only your compliance. Open the chest in eternity. Okay, so Sheepy and I were trying to figure this out.
Endings mark new beginnings.
Oh, okay. One of the things I can't do is open the chests on the platforms, and it's because this isn't working. And I think it's because I haven't finished Spire of the Watcher in the Rite of the Nine. So I'm going to have to wait 2 weeks, do Spire of the Watcher then, and then I'll be able to go and get all 3 of the items that are on the 3 platforms up there. Alright, do I have... I do. I got another Relentless. I got another Sudden Death. Alright, is there anything else? Yeah, so I've got this one to get a hold foil Relentless, and then I've got this one to get a hold foil No Survivors. And I still don't have a good roll of No Survivors, so I'm hoping to God that this is going to be a good one. Okay, let's go back to the tower and look at our goodies. And then we'll probably call it after that. Because I think I got at least 2, if not 3 prime engrams in the middle of all of that. That was great. I'm glad I've done it now, but I don't like that dungeon. I don't like that dungeon at all. I know Sheepy was telling me that it was his favorite Monday night. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'll do it with other people, but yeah, I have no interest in doing that one solo. Unless I can learn a strat for that first boss arena. Beyond that, the second boss arena... Actually, the second encounter is nothing. It's really not that big of a deal. It's just learning where to look to figure out which motes you need. Because that was what took me so long getting out of that. I probably could have shaved off a good 10 minutes right there. But avoiding... the biggest problem in the second encounter was avoiding the snipers. That was the biggest problem. And learning where they are, that kind of a thing. And then the third encounter, I almost feel like in the third encounter, you're fine for the first set of moats, but once the ogres start spawning in, you got to take care of those ogres as quickly as possible. Oh, apparently I missed some things.
Hi there.
Hi. Yeah, I missed a lot of things.
Done.
Alright, so I'm never going to use you. Threat detector, destabilizing rounds. What's threat detector? Increase reload stability and handling when enemies are in close proximity.
Ready?
I really want the hold foil.
Oh, let me check right away.
Yeah. And then boots. Okay.
What cipher is this?
Another one. My God. Alright, so that is a 2020. Alright, let's use you to level him up. And then I need to find a 2020 to level up a sudden death. And I'm very happy with Hung Jury. Okay, we got some Triumph stuff for the Eternal title, which I'll probably never ever clear. Complete all of the Into the Dungeon quests. Oh, and I can't complete those because I have to go to the platforms to open the chest. So that I'll probably clear. Complete all 9 Elegant Arsenal quests. Oh, those, okay. What? It doesn't recognize... Oh, God damn it. So, I thought Bungie fixed this today. Bungie found a problem where the collectibles and other things, too, for that matter, were getting tied to the character and not the account. And I thought they had fixed it. What they actually did is fix it for moving forward, not fix it for all. Fix it for previous. So the second collectible in Ghosts of the Deep, which... Well, no, hold on a minute. Yeah, I don't understand. They must have fixed it. I don't know when they fixed it then. Because the first collectible for Ghosts of the Deep I got with my Titan, but I got Monday a week ago. The second collectible for Ghosts of the Deep I got with my Titan, and I got on Sunday. So I don't understand why that one isn't showing. And then the Spire of the Watcher ones, I got the first one with this Warlock, as a matter of fact, but I got it, the first week that Spire of the Watcher was available. So that's annoying. If for no other reason than I want the Bungie award, whatever that is. And then this is the one, so earning gold scores for each encounter. I don't think I'll be able to pull this off. So I'm never going to get these particular triumphs. I might be able... There is the eternity mode, so I'm, potentially with the right fire team I could do it in eternity mode, but I don't think I'm going to do it with ultimatum. I don't know Dado. Where he could carry me through. I don't know, Sheepy might be able to carry me through based on what I saw last night. I mean, he and I did Ghost of the Deep in 45 minutes, the Explorer version. I mean, he was just destroying everything. Anyway. Oh, what, huh? Obtain the hierarchy of need. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Hierarchy of Needs was the exotic for Spire of the Watcher. Navigator is the exotic for Ghost of the Deep. I don't think Prophecy had an exotic. But in any case, let me see. There was something else I wanted to do before I left. Oh, I know one thing I want to do. And I should be able to do this pretty quickly, and this will probably be boring for some people, but... Oh, I didn't do any more... crap. Oh, well. Nothing I can do about it. Because it's going to expire in 23 hours. I want to go do these. So that I can trip Gunsmith. Actually, let me make sure that Gunsmith is ready to be tripped.
What do you think?
Yeah, so he's rank 16. Yeah, let's go do that real quick so that we can reset Gunsmith, and then I'll probably call it a night after that. I may need... Actually, let me take a look and see. Alright, so I got a fusion rifle. The other one was an arc weapon. Yeah, I don't have one. Alright, I'm going to put you in the vault for now until I have some time to play. I'm going to put Monarch in the vault. And then let me bring out a arc weapon. Oh, this will be good. Yeah, there we go. I'd like to get a good version of Long Arm. I like that as a static, or as a scout rifle. I've been watching videos this week of, well, not this week, of the last, I guess 2 days, of some of the content creators who got to play Edge of Fate early, and, hearing what their thoughts were. Thank you.
This is Shaw.
Needed
I
that.
got a low altitude warsat on radar. Drop it fast. Anyone got eyes?
Okay, I can't see. Oh, I forgot to switch weapons. Nice. Fusion rifles are starting to grow on me. I never thought they would, but they're starting to grow on me. Okay, there's that. Oh, God. Okay, this Warsat is taking entirely too long. I can't see anything. What is shooting at me? Oh, there it is. Well, that's fantastic. All right. How far are we away from doing the arc one? $88. Okay. Okay, Gunsmith did just get ranked up, but I'm going to go ahead and finish this one anyway, seeing as I am so close. Good. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, I really like long arm. I don't know if it's considered a good scout rifle or not, but I really like it. Let's take a look now that we've gotten a couple of new weapons. Oh. And I think long arm is considered... Okay, so this is the regular one, I think. Alright, so there's only 72,000 in the wild. Rapid hit and rolling storm. That's right, because rolling storm is a really good perk for most arc weaponry. I think that's the reason. Oh, this is hip fire and redirection. This isn't even a good version of it. Yeah, I want rapid hit. Rapid precision hits temporarily increases stability and reload, and then rolling storm, final blows grant bolt charge. Yeah, so just an alternative legendary arc-based weapon for my Arc Titan. Or if I ever end up using... See, what I've got right now is I have Void Warlock and Arc Titan, and I'm kind of keeping them separate at the moment. Because I'm not... One, I haven't tried a Void Titan yet, and I need to, but I haven't tried one yet. And I'm just not terribly happy with Arc Warlock. Because I don't like the Arc Warlock's... I love the Arc Warlock's melee, I love the Arc Warlock's grenade. Matter of fact, I'm using the same grenade for both Warlock and Titan for Arc. I'm not a fan of any of the Warlock's supers. Now, I suppose, theoretically, if I could go in with a God Roll machine gun, arc-based machine gun, like Thunderlord or something better, and could find a way to keep both her melee and grenade like constantly up and just going right back and forth between those two, maybe that would account for a lack of a super, and then just use the super when it's available. The problem that I have with the super is, one, I don't feel like it does a tremendous amount of damage in comparison to, say, the Nova Bomb from Void Warlock, and two, it's really hard to control. It is extremely hard to control, in my opinion. Okay, I think, considering that this is not a good roll, I am going to use you for infusing into my shotgun. Okay. I think I got a prime engram in the middle of that.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Yeah. Alright, I think he's just been upgraded. Yep. I think... No. Oh. Okay. Well, I might as well. And I can't reset him until after I do a whole nother round, okay?
So who won?
Me. I won.
Here you go.
Okay. And then there's really nothing... Yeah, you just don't have anything this week. I mean, I like Cantata, but it's not considered a very good hand cannon. It's got recoil out the wazoo. I'm also a fan of Syncopation, but stasis-based scout rifles are just not worth it. And I mean, I could try and keep trying to get a roll of... oh no, actually I don't have access to it anymore. It swapped out. And as I said, I don't want that particular role of Hot-Head Adept. Okay. All right. Well, that is going to do it for me for the night. I need to call it here. I have, of course, work tomorrow.
Worth fighting for.
This has been a very productive evening. I've gotten a lot of learning out of my Void Warlock, my Nova Bomb Warlock, or whatever. I don't know. There's titles that I don't know yet for what the Nova Bomb Warlock is called. But I've gotten a lot of learning out of it. We got another dungeon cleared, even if it was only on Explorer.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
So yeah, it's been a good night. It's been a good night. I still very much worry about my Warlock here. I still feel she is not as squishy as she was.
Did you?
Once I learned how to continually keep proccing Devour so that I was healing, I don't... Matter of fact, I think I may have messed up. That's not what I want. Is it here? Increases breathing speed? No. It's not here. That's horrible. Definitely not here. There's where I'm getting replenished health from picking up an Orb of Power, but I don't think I was generating enough Orbs of Power.
Stay here on Earth if you can. Less complicated.
Collecting an orb. Okay, yeah. Where is it that you... Oh, I can get rid of that. There it is. Final blows of this weapon have a chance to create an elemental pickup matching its damage type or an orb of power for weapons that deal kinetic damage.
For a full magazine.
Actually, I'm not sure that that really helps me either. For some reason, I'm not generating enough orbs of power. That's what it comes down to, and I don't know why. That was a problem I was having all throughout that dungeon, because I wanted the orbs of power to keep healing me, along with keeping Devour up as much as possible to keep healing me. So I was constantly trying to shoot the small guys with Graviton Lance to proc Devour. I was using my grenade and my melee as much as I could, again, to proc Devour and keep it going so that I could keep healing. But I also wanted to depend on Orbs of Power to do that, and for some reason I just wasn't generating enough, and I don't know exactly why. So I'm going to have to figure that out. This felt a lot better than the last time I played her. She felt very squishy, I thought, the last time I played her. So I'm a little bit happier. I'm a little bit happier with this build, but I think I could be happier. I know that sounds stupid. But in any case, I'm going to call it here. Everybody have a great rest of your night, a good continuation of your week. I will be back on Friday. More than likely, Friday will be Tales of Arise, and I'll probably be doing Tales of Arise Friday and Sunday, or late Saturday, depending upon when I can get back from my cousin's graduation party. And then I'm going to be keeping an eye on Dune Awakening and how well it starts to perform as people start to play it tomorrow. And then if the performance is good and people are enjoying it, there's a very good chance that I'll start playing Dune Awakening next week, along with Destiny. So, have a great night. Hopefully I'll see you on Friday. Talk to you soon.